Hello, mi amigos. Alrighty. Well, today we are playing Bramble, the Mountain King. Came out 2-3 weeks ago. Let's look up some shit on it. I always have the dev playing their game. Is it like actually live? Or is it just like a rebroadcast? Because it's almost every game, like I'll have it. Anyways, unknown ready to install. I'm about to install like a kind of insta destruction. Let me see what the recent download. I need to get rid of some of this shit. Must be for Bramble. I don't know if I need to turn this up a bit. We'll see. I just ate a lot of food. I probably should have just delayed the stream, but I don't know. I want to get some shit done. Oh yeah, photosensitive epilepsy warning. It's got a hardcore content warning. I think this game's like violent. Kids getting blown up or something. That'll be happening. This game is made by Dimfrost Studios. Came out April 27th, so yeah, about 2-ish weeks. Don't know what Dimfrost has done before this. I just cut straight to Merge Games, the publisher. Looking up. It's supposed to be like a horror adventure cinematic thing. I'm expecting it to maybe be like more of a 3D Little Nightmares. We'll see if I'm wrong on that. I don't know. I have not watched much gameplay. I don't think it's supposed to be very long. Okay, Dimfrost Studios, Sweden, games, Bramble, and a writer and his daughter. Got 2017 VR story game. Young girl discovers a magical fairy tale and has to decide which world she wants to stay in. Part 1 of a trilogy. Well, that didn't happen. But this game is pretty well liked, Bramble, so let's see if I'm one of the believers here. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started on it. I think we'll be able to finish it this stream. I hear it's like 4 or 5 hours or something. I'm playing on a PS5, but the PS4 disc, so.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, He searched for his sister's comfort, but she was nowhere to be found.
Like she ran away, Jim. Stream is up, right? Let me back. Yeah, back. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue. I'll adjust the volume as we go here. Apologies if it's I think it needs a little more already. Don't know if there's any way we can compress the audio a bit. Doesn't look like it. Matches. Oh. I'm sorry. What? The spookiest thing all game. Mystery of the disappearing matches.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to. She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
This is a crispy picture book, goddamn.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
Nice. Happy tale.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymoor. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Yeah, my kids are gonna die. That's great. Shadows are looking a little rough. It is on PS5, but I don't know if the PS4 disc makes a big difference. Or if this is just how the game looks. This kid looks like a fucking doll, man. Nice uplifting painting. I'm gonna move myself somewhere a little less. Something on the back of this I should be caring about.
The darkness outside scared him.
And this kid cleans up quick, Jesus.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Like, sorry, sis. Good luck. I'm going back to bed.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
I feel like I should one of those I should probably play in the dark, but my eyes have been really
But at
sensitive
night,
lately.
it was a different story.
They've been kind of feeling sore almost. Sensitive light and dark and all that kind of shit, so I'm gonna try to keep some light on in here.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
This looks pretty crisp. Now you can jump.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Crouch. L1. The sprint. Cone Man. Blair Witch. Yeah. Decided to have some black coffee today. Mistake at the diner. Shit instantly destroys my acid reflux. Or doesn't destroy it, helps it out. What happens if I fall off, man? Oh, you can't. Reflex bin, yeah. Then I got a giant Coke here, but... How you doing this weekend, Bebop? Fuck. The Witcher? Ride those? Mr. Zelda himself. I did not get Zelda today. Just this. So Monday at the earliest for me. We'll see if we do something after this game today. Might rest my eyes. They're very sore and strained. Those bastards. Yeah, blame the USPS, man. You remember the part where the vampire guy's in a cage hanging above you and you have to fight rot fiends and whatnot? Blood and Wine is all vampires, so I'm probably mixing it up with that. Not in particular, but I can imagine. What difficulty are we on again? And there are definitely some tricky parts for sure. That's why I did the spinny win. Was it Quen? What was the name of the shield spell? Oh, I remember the name death part. Yeah, Quen's a godsend. Would have been a pain in the ass without it. I wish more spells were used. I used Quen in the fireball one.
A light in the dark.
Was his sister?
A symbol of hope. A spark of courage.
This is supposed to be a horror game and really violent. No. Whatever predictions, we'll have to think about on how this game might end or something. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a fairy tale, or if there's some kind of symbolic thing going on with this kid, or what. Kind of starts out in some random fairy tale place. Let me turn this up a bit. Apologies if it ends up blowing our eardrums out. I can only do what I can until some crazy shit happens. So far, very cinematic platform, but that's fine. I'm in the mood for one. Oh, the fuck's on the left side of the screen there? Oh, is it? Yeah, man, I don't know my fairy tales enough. The Mountain King sounds like a fairy tale for sure. Not surprised. Oh,
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lilimur bubbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Knock your fucking head off your shoulders. Oh god, I have to actually aim. It's over. Console aiming. King's Quest? Oh, I need to play King's Quest. Oh, she wants me to like hit it midair. Oh, if you see it, I think it's like locked on. Alright, well, I think we got it. Nice catch. Oh, I know Hall of the Mountain King.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Mainly because
Follow me,
Kentucky
little brother.
Route Zero
I
has
will
a song
protect you,
named Hall of the
Lilimor
Mountain
said.
King.
She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
Ulle. Yeah, maybe his sister should like
Lilimor loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilimor.
be careful a little bit. Oop. What is this? Big apple. God damn. Loud apple too. This fucking little gnome dude, man. You know. Be nice. I mean, have you done all of the quests for Witcher, like, armor? There's different, like, class armor. I don't remember if it's the cat or the wolf or what. I think it's the cat. It's the one with the shitty collar. That one makes, I think, some of your spin shit stronger. I don't remember. That's always a good place to start. The armor sets are pretty useful. Fully upgraded. And obviously just leveling up off random quests too. They're interesting, so. Oh, you have to go slow. What? It's kind of jank. You have to kind of slowly move it. Things about to get fucked up.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
Look at this dude, man.
Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of. Until this day.
Little hedgehog, man. Porcupine or something. Hedgehog. Damn, look at this guy, man. Oh. Catch you motherfuckers easy, man. They're all high up. Little baby noises. Gotcha. Help me open this fucking door. No baby power. Are we gonna come back and they're all gonna be eaten or some shit? I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, man, on this shit. The game has an infanticide warning. These are some infants, man. Old gnome. Oh, I have to corral them. I've played Twilight Princess, man. Should be no problem. Why are they kept in cages? Are these like, what are they called? The screamer plants? Mandragoras? Oops. How we're like little people in a big world. That's always fun. Or we are sometimes. Frogman. I keep waiting for somebody to get killed. So he's gonna eat him alive. Not that I'm desiring it, but when you throw those warnings on the front of the game, man, you know, unless you're just gassing it up, I'm expecting it at any moment. It's all peaceful for now, right? Guess we're gonna have to throw some shit at some enemies or something, man. Unless that's just gonna be a puzzle solving mechanic. A nice looking game. Mostly the composition of it, right? Kind of reminds me of Plague Tale 1. I don't think either the Plague Tales are godly games, but while the graphical fidelity in those was good, it was more just how they got composed an area, especially in the first one, that made it look as good as it did. The dense foliage, but not like repetitive. There's still like key visuals that are interesting. This shit's gonna break it. Oh. You can fall off of this. That was fun.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled. And
Jesus.
suddenly, Ulle was alone again.
My sister sucks. Nighttime. Death time. Oh. Oh. The joy of jumping at odd angles that aren't purely 2D or anything like that. The depth perception's tough. Oh. Is that the Bramble Mountain King? Man, ballsy. It has huge cojones. I mean, I guess I'd probably jump too, man. Better than getting snatched up.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded. Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Clean my glasses. That would probably help. My eye strain. Yeah, it's a nice looking game. Like I said, I like the composition of everything. I mean, the fidelity isn't too bad either, but yeah, I always just say art style and how you lay out a fucking place is a lot more important than how crispy detailed the graphics are. My man having a dreamy. I was expecting a jump scare. Doesn't seem like the kind of game to have jump scares, man. Seems like it's going for more of an artsy ambience.
Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown. But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Some of the sound effects are pretty loud. Let me turn it up a bit. It's like I don't want the narration and shit to get fucked.
He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home. But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Probably his stomach. A tasty morsel. The gnomes are dead, Jim. Can I like grab something? Okay. Couldn't do that before, I don't think. You can only move this stream. Sorry about that. This drink's gonna fall over. Sip some more out of it. looked away. Oh well. Yo. A big motherfucker, man. Oh, it's the hedgehog. Motherfucker's dead, man. Oh. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Real. Some creepy looking dudes. Oh god, the gnome hanging over there. Is he the bait? That reminds me of The Hobbit a little bit, like the actual books. Gotta get the more fantastical, dense forest. Sometimes spooky shit. What happens if I step in it? God damn. I don't know what I expected to happen, but that was visceral, to say the least. Yeah, dude, just like Star Wars. This is just like my favorite AAA games. Needs to be excessive amounts of climbing though. And I need to be getting like generic perk upgrades and shit. This doesn't look like a trap. Loud. Oh. God damn. Some fucking Tomb Raider reboot deaths here, man. I didn't mean to like fall off there, I was just walking around. I really don't think if you're on ground level with these, they'd be that easy to kill you. I hear something. Somebody carving some guts up. Okay, we gotta turn it down quite a bit. I feel like we're gonna get eaten by this guy if we fail. Nice. Ooh, climbing. Uh-oh. Easy, bro. We're brambling, dude. Oh shit. Time to blast him. I'm fucking brambling out. Yo, I think he got me, dude. God damn. I just got brambled, dude. I must have to jump to avoid that. I put a compressor on my voice. I don't think I've said it well enough. That still spiked it pretty loud. Has this guy ever heard of a sweep before, dude? I guess he's not the smartest. He's just some big bastard.
Ola wanted to cry.
Oh, now it's really quiet again.
A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed.
Fuck no.
Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
What about drenched in blood? I'd be worried about that part. Yeah, very little nightmares feel. Little dude walking around with big scary dudes killing them. Ah, the gnome. Ooh. Damn, I didn't think it was gonna start rolling, man. These gnomes are pretty annoying, huh? Loud. Loud little bastards, ain't they? Just inside of the whatever those are, the mushrooms. Be doing a bit of rambling. Jesus. Watch out, laddies. This one's on me. That's just the top of his hat. Is that part of his body? God damn. The fucking ragdoll, dude. It's pretty fucking serious shit. Where'd the other motherfucker go? Oh, man. I guess it's just the cuteness juxtaposed with the raw violence, man. It's just like almost comedic. Hey, they all made it home. Ah, damn, this dude's an asshole, man. Who's shot in this fucker's cereal, man? Stealth action. Yo. Stealth bushes, man. My favorite AAA games. Kid's gonna get fucked up. We get caught here, man. I can feel it. Some of this isn't janky. Kind of a headache, but time to get caught. After hiding successfully, we gotta get caught, man. That's how it goes, right? Oh shit. There be traps out there, Jimmy. Oh, that's cute though. You gotta like memorize where they are. You'll see this sometimes though. You'll have your cinematic games that like attempt to have like a little bit of gameplay, and then the ones that have almost nothing. I mean, it's different varieties of like, you know, on rails, but it's always cute when they like try to have a little bit. Not just like completely unengaging. At least you don't get caught right away. Not that having like extremely like low gameplay cinematic games are bad. It just depends on the story. You just have to do a lot more heavy lifting with story and atmosphere and all that. He's good. When you get to the right, can I hide behind that box? Guess not. This could be really janky, but seems pretty forgiving. Thank Christ. You got anything? Okay. Time to get caught at the last moment. Oh, the hand of God. Can I go along the hand? Don't see much else to do. We have to go by his head. When he looks to the right, you gotta run over to the left. All that. This is where we get fucked up. That big schnoz is just for show, man. Wasn't he like right here 2 seconds ago? They do like their loud sound effects, man. This shit almost doubles the volume of the narration. I guess it's spookier when you get the loud noises in your ear. I mean, it is a bit, but like, fuck, dude. Not too loud, man. I'm just waiting for it. We're gonna have the big escape. What the? It's like almost on purpose, man. They even give you a little dude to like kick her out, man. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, we got some tremor shit. It looks like a gore monster. Maggots. Maggoty bread. I mean, I have to go to the top left, but Jesus, dude. Fucked up, man. Oh no. Sacrifice the gnome, dude. Oh god. What have we done? Oh, you can't climb that. Of course you can't. It looks perfectly climbable, but not. Stand on some gore or run past them, I guess. They're gonna leave who the gore monster is a mystery. That'd be the good thing to do. Why is his sister running around out here? And how in the fuck did they have a home out here, man? This place is fucked. How do you not run into these kinds of monstrosities? Oh, I was gonna go say hello to that dude. We're back. Man, if you got a home out here, how does like one of these billion monstrosities not end up breaking down your house, man? Excuse me. Jesus, deliver yourself right in, man. The blood soup. He's good. Fuck. He's not so good. Time for an escape from the butcher. Maybe not. Maybe there's not gonna be any chases. Little shits. I'm glad I murdered your fucking elder. Quit bullying him. He's just a gamer, goddammit. He's still a person.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemus might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
Good guy, Lemus.
All he longed for was a friend, but his face scared away most.
was some huge
Even
jump.
so, it seemed like he had found one.
Does he have legs? Are we gonna see him again? Yeah. I was gonna turn on toggle sprint, but it's fine. There he is, man. Stupid kid. It's right here in the middle of the open. There's Lemus, man. I thought Lemus was kind of like Hucka Boulder or something. Jesus. Turned him to stone. It was like the Hobbit, man. And that's where the Hobbit got it from. Didn't they turn the giants to stone because they talked to each other forever or some shit? For some reason.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely. At least he had found the stone again. And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Oh, the particle stuff's nice and not like too much. Just enough. I mean, the shadows and stuff look kind of shitty, but some of the fog and particle shit's been like handled with a bit of restraint. Looks good. Why is my dude so small, man? It's a hedgehog. Does that hedgehog have like a fucking saddle? What is this? Fucking badass, man. Yeah. Return. Oh. Don't let this frog steal it. Yeah, Hedgehog, dude. That's a nice little song. I don't think quite narratively we're there with this kind of music, but if they're just wanting a nice song to go with the environment, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's our dude, man. Demus. Oh. Sneeze him up. That's as good as it gets, man. He's got a nice little hat now. Yeah, somebody's treating him right. Those pinecone bastards, man. Kill them all. I like the old man noises. Well, it's definitely got some heavy contrast, man. Like, so you get these kind of fun, lighthearted, goofy moments, and then you get like raw violence and death of like the same thing. Le mousse figurine. Suppose it makes the violence more effective. In a way, it kind of make it almost comedic, just because how fucking like heavy the violence is in the ragdoll. But, alright. It's been interesting. Definitely a nice little art show. It's comfy. A lot of cinematic type of games are. Very simple. Kissy. The fuck? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Oh. Fucking elves, man. Pulling them in. We're gonna get giant spiders. What game kicked off the cinematic platformer? I mean, cinematic platformers is an actual genre name for like old Prince of Persia's and stuff. I guess it's been around forever, but these more like, you know, old Prince of Persia still has like a fair bit of like gameplay and shit. Which one started the new? Is it Limbo? But Limbo even that has puzzles and shit. Oh, I guess maybe they've been around forever, but since indie games got kind of big, they definitely need a lot more of them. Kind of more artsy, artsy kind of light gameplay focus sort of shit. If I can make this. like I can surely jump to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick. Wasn't a whole lot of options though. You definitely get a lot of Limbo-esque stuff for sure. I liked Limbo. I think their game after Limbo was really good too. And Inside. If you guys played Inside. Pretty crispy game. Very bizarre, surreal kind of feel. More of a walking sim than Limbo was, but I think it's a bit more well-rounded in terms of like visuals and all that story. You don't hear it talked about as much because Limbo was kind of around during that big XBLA Summer of Arcade type of hype moment where indies were really kicking off, like with Braid and all that. Oh shit, bat. This ain't gonna be good. Holy. A little bit of physics stuff here. Where you stand kind of makes it lean a bit. Oh, that's another one of the trolls down there, or what? Or whatever those dudes are. Jesus. Easy, pal. Just passing through, man. That dude's having a bad day, man. I think they've had some restraint in this. They don't just show you everything. Gotta keep it spooky. Attracted in by the music. Why is they're not having us turn the lights off? Lays them out. Get some earmuffs, man. It's okay, don't bother, I'm drowning. Are they supposed to be like nymphs or some shit, or what? I don't know my my folk tales and all that. I mean, I know gnomes. One of these is getting fucked. This hand. I missed with this hand. I jog swiftly in this direction. I mean, they do this shit on purpose, man. Get the little squealy boys just getting fucking bass blasted. Bass boosted. Am I just a freak for laughing at that? I don't know, that was pretty funny, dude. For the next one. Oi, mate. Holding the ears mean you're not safe or something? Oh yeah. It's a nice little indicator. We're supposed to immediately get on it. Why does everybody want this kid, man? I guess because he's different. I don't know. I don't know the Mountain King folktale or whatever. It attracts in things with the violin and then bass boosts them to death. Probably eats them.
In his past life, Necken was a simple man that loved playing his violin, but the village did not appreciate his talent. People would frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him.
You sick fuck playing the violin.
he marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nekkin's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nekkin left the town.
That's some good
and
art.
lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, where he still lures people with his deadly music.
This picture books has some pretty crispy art. Well, there you go, Nekkin. What AI art does to a motherfucker, man. About that, I looked away and I was like, whoa. You gonna bite me, brother? Oh shit. Epic. Wawa time. How hard do I get fucked up if I fail this? If it's too loud, let me know. This game is really wild volume range. Nice trophy. I should turn these fuckers off. I usually do. I just haven't done it with PS5, I guess. Don't think he made it. He didn't fly so good, man. Hold X to compose yourself. A lot of rumble right now. Like rumble per step. In these sections, he's like in his jammies, man. And he's just dreaming all this shit. Yeah, I have the rumble turned down too. Rumble, too much of it makes my wrists and hands numb. I usually turn off rumble, but I've got it at like 2 out of 10. Important feedback, but it's also like not worth it for me sometimes.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer,
Bramble.
he felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear.
Darkness.
Then there was a light.
Sister that caused all this shit. She's a fucking nosy brat. Who that? Jesus, my man's looking punished. He's good, dude. He's like, I'll use my my injuries to romance this random person. Make her sympathize.
Tuva was a light in the darkness. She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said.
What the?
Follow the light. You will
Right and
find
left.
what you are searching for within the mountain.
Alright. Call me. At least give her your socials, brother. Yo, Moose. Moose don't fuck around, man. Never forget that video where there's the moose going through like 6 feet of fucking snow, like it's like he's just running through air, man. Like fucking 10 zillion miles an hour. This shit can't kill you. At least not right now. Like I said, I do like just how the areas are composed. Look nice. Oh shit, it's Lemus. Lemus the Beast. I need to like stealth run from some shit more. I don't want them to overuse this shit. I mean, I know there's not that many mechanics, but already 3 in. Almost every encounter is like a pseudo stealth thing. I mean, Little Nightmares is the same way. But it won't always have like elongated sections where you like circle around something cover to cover either. It'll have like a mix of puzzles maybe. I compare this to Little Nightmares because it's really fucking similar. In gameplay structure and shit. Some nice audio here. Oh, this is something I can walk across. Pretty hard to tell. This is almost the same color as some of the rocks there.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
It's his work. Always the politicians, man. Just gumming it up. I missed. You could have helped a little. I think I need to jump to the right one a little later because I think it starts pulling it down when you get on it. So I immediately got on it, so the timer was pretty tight. Alright, it's still a little loud, man. It's fine for me though. I'm gonna turn down your guys then a little bit. You're getting the -8 decibels, man. Big cut. Oh. Okay. Somebody teach this kid how to run, man. Okay. Thanks, bub.
Lamus would always look after his only friend.
Lamus get around. Lamus is gonna sacrifice himself, isn't he?
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Guess we're gonna sacrifice some kids. The classic. there. Oh, we had to do it. I don't know about these multi-QT bits. One or two is fine, but you get into the extended sequences and it ends up looking a little goofy. Jeez. That looks good though. These chicks are like thrown against that background there. The sunset and the shit on the right and all that. The fog. Looks nice. I'm like the fucking bayou right now, man. Nighttime, bad time. Better wait for it to get absolutely still. Might be like Little Nightmares as well, where just jumping's quicker. I was really wanting to bust ass. It looks ridiculous though, just hop and skip everywhere. Lord of the Rings bog, man. Don't look into the waters. It looks nice, man. Visuals and all that, definitely its strongest suit. But I mean, that's most of the experience, right? I was like, I could try the door, but it's just Bramble. Bodark. Nice. Come on, man. I'll kind of corner real quick. It just slides off. Come on, man. I would save that at least. Audit would only save that, but better than restarting the whole thing. Like I said, it's the problem with all these set angles and stuff is judging your trajectory and the depth perception. You gotta be careful. Gotta watch them feetsies. Also, I figured I could jump that corner, but no. This looks safe. Look, dude, I'm just adding everything. Time to explode. What's with the little ducky I have, man? Well, the door's got a circle and a cross. I assume we only want to have those items. Brain melter, man. I can barely keep up. What's up, Silent? Hopefully I didn't miss what you said. Nah, I saw that, yeah. He was playing it. I mean, I imagine a lot of devs are really invested in the industry. Gonna play big releases and stuff. Probably helps their dev work and they're just interested in the game. I mean, he's got to sit in that fucking place for hours, man. It is bad, especially when he's got his game coming out in 2 weeks.
Pain and sorrow. Cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
Likes games, dude. I respect it.
A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the arms of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brittle and alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Something about that rhyming, man. This grading. Underwater, dude. Wet t-shirt. Content. Underwater shit's cool. Depending on what it's used. It can be good horror, but also really nice looking, unique zones. Are most areas based off the real world? I kind of don't like that. I'm tired of everything being based on reality because it's easier to like establish the art style. Make some shit up, man. Well, I guess it depends on how creative they get with it, right? It doesn't necessarily mean it's like 1-to-1 or anything. Right.
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Okay, but where's the scuzzy American ghetto? Full of industry and shit. That's the real shit, dude. Ooh. What do we not got enough fucking history, man? Come on, man. Is this going down here a death trap? Maybe. The fuck my dude started in the water. Well, I can't get back, so let me try the light. Oh yeah, there you go. Like I'm just jumping, I have no idea where we're going. But it's sinking. Really hard to tell. My contrast is bad, or I just gotta keep a very watchful eye. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't looking at the right area. What's this chick? Well, you don't want to let her go, man. Damn. Ragdoll the shit. Spoopy. Other one on? Yeah, it's been cool so far. I mean, it's a cinematic platformer, right? So it's not like super heavy on the gameplay, but it's got some bits here and there. And they'll reuse a few mechanics too often. Like this section's lasted a little long, but it's cool overall. The art's really nice. And I like the blend of like whimsical shit with like heavy violence and and spooky stuff. But mostly just how they compose the environments is really good. Some of the sound design. Just like a little fairy tale thing going on. It's like my mic's too loud. My compressor just not on or what? I don't know. I just don't know, Captain. Yeah, it's been cool, though. I mean, it's chill, because it's simple, right? mean, it's got its tense moments for sure, so. Why is my mic just like really loud all of a sudden? Fuck. Lower the gain a little bit there. Not like it's spiking into the red. Might just be how close it is and how I'm just talking today. That's been cool though. I mean, it just depends on how you fare with cinematic platformers like Inside and Little Nightmares and stuff. This is very Little Nightmares. It's got different big bosses you gotta like run from and have special set pieces in and all that. Where it's like cute mixed with like horror or whatever. This has a more fairy tale folk tale kind of vibe going on, but yeah, it just depends on how long it is and how they keep it spicy. Thought I'd just jump up on it, but I mean that shit happens sometimes too. It's obviously really rigid on what you're allowed to mess with and what you're not allowed to mess with. The stealth sections are lax enough, which is good. Since it's mostly focused on set camera angles and shit, sometimes it could be a little odd to judge your jumps. Did you play Little Nightmares? Either of them? I don't remember. Yeah. If you played it, it had been the first. A little hot. I don't think that AC's turned on the last 3 hours. Okay. And am I supposed to run for it? I guess this is the second or third time they've used the something's chasing you in the goop thing. That's fine. It just depends on how many times they'll do it in the long run. Obviously, there's only so many times the same spookies gonna get you. Just supposed to run it. Not a whole lot over there. Guess I touched the edge, man. It's kind of hard to tell with the angle. The lads barely move. Don't think we made it. Doesn't help the game's visuals are bugging out there.
At least he could give the child a proper burial.
And the little
that it
ducky.
would not become another dark soul.
Those little things we were walking by, those are the Dark Souls. Oh, there is an American. Is it like urban? Or is it like like going west, the Gold Rush, or cowboy, or what?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt
Pre-colonial?
comforting.
Okay.
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her. The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories. Long ago,
Billy.
there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Stuck with this brat.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything.
Your
But
mailman?
he grew weaker and weaker.
I didn't get anything except this
They told
today.
King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels
Damn.
searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon
Yeah, I got this in the mail.
some witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had
Jesus.
slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Death to the witches, my dude. Doing God's work.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Like,
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. "Follow me, little brother. I will protect you."
yeah, I might start something else tonight or tomorrow. Just something that'll last a day. I got plenty of choices. What freakish monstrosity do we got this time? Oh. Oh. Mechanics. Quit fucking with me, lady. I will fuck you up. Ole. Unleashed. Unchained, Ole. Oh, Jesus, dude, my man's got the sword, dude. This man's pissed, dude. Ole fucking unchained, man. Fuck with me. Fucking kill you. I don't have to do another phase here. I think I do. More bodies on the wall. Maybe not. I'm like way high up. Oh, I see him. Maybe you have to hit him from like, oh, you have to hit him from like, I didn't know you could shoot this far away. That's cool. Get away from me, you vixen! I don't know what mythical creature this is. The mean lady. What the? Ole, no. Do we have to do this whole phase again? Oh yeah, we do. A little slow. Use my jump tack. Move faster when I jump, I think. Come on, Ole. Speed it up, brother. Everything's so slow, man. Try to speed it up a bit, but then you get fucked. You're zooming in for too long. You finished the tutorial? Base. Plateau 2. Got another one though. Seemed pretty sick, man. I mean, she attacked first, man. Ole's got every right to fucking cut her down. 3 phases? Come on, man. Let's hope not. I think this fight's gone on plenty long. Unless it's got like a special phase or... It's a full-on fucking boss battle. It's kind of janky. You have to have the circle on it to be usable. Instead of just aiming for him. What? It's janky contextual shit, man. Shanker, Jesus, dude. Yeah, seriously. There you go, Lou. Yeah. Now we're talking, brother. Come on, man. It's like, hey, man. You fuck with Ole, man. You get the sword, dude. I know, you could probably stop now. I mean, he is justified for sure. She struck first. I'm guessing you're supposed to fail it, but I like the idea of I just got straight sicko mode on her here. Yeah, like one more for the road, dude. It's hardened. Is Ole gonna become the Mountain King by the end of this or something? Evil man. Look, man, you gotta be hard if you want to survive out here. Those 50s tabs, man, self-defense. It's fine, dude. Rug it off, man. It was dangerous, man. Yeah, I mean, he's murdered some shit.
Ola,
But I mean,
what have you
they tried killing him first.
done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
What do you mean, what has he done, dude? These people attack him. Very strong, magical creatures. He fights back. Oh, what have you done, Ole? How could you do this?
Den blomstertid nu kommer med lust och fägring stor. Du nalkas ljus
Oh, really? Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Oh, okay. Figured since this is like, I imagine, based on like a fairy tale or whatever, it's something, yeah. Known him. Christmas. Yeah, I'm feeling the Christmas spirit from it. Come on, LA. That's a little murder, Jesus. Guess he doesn't like the skirts either. Neil Schult. What's going on here? What's going on, big guy? Alright, buddy. Some scavengers here. Maybe like right here, because it's like more urban areas destroyed. But it's been more of a fairy tale with like gnomes and big mushrooms and more fantastical creatures, and it reminded like The Hobbit a little bit though. It kind of mixes it up a lot. This is the first like kind of villagey area. I think it's based on some actual folktale or fairy tale or something. I don't know for sure. Somebody earlier said that I guess Mountain King shit's a real thing. So. More Little Nightmares than anything, I would say.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them
This
never
chick here.
returned.
The fuck are you
Those who
doing?
did had lost their mind.
This is who we killed, I imagine.
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
Witches. They're big asses.
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights.
I mean, there's the Blair Witch Project, but that wasn't Nordic, was it? Maybe it was Nordic. It was like Americans going through the Sun Forest. I mentioned Blair Witch earlier with this too. Something pretty new. I don't know. I haven't watched a modern horror movie in a bit. I've been watching old ones. Like Pure.
The villagers
Yeah,
grew
I mean, it
more
could
and
be
more desperate.
influenced by the same
They
things.
burned down a large area of the forest.
Wish I knew.
In the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves.
Some of these storybooks
They
remind me
killed
of
their
Fata
own mothers
Morgana.
and daughters.
The ritual. No, I
They
don't know anything
burned
about
down
that.
more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she
Yeah, Grimm Brothers thing.
transformed into something monstrous. She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
Ole, how could you kill this woman? How could you do it? She's clearly a fucking creature of justice and goodwill and all. Ole's even more justified, man. Could have killed her twice. Jesus. I don't know how it happens, man. I mean, they've got a long time to make up for all the bad will, but it's nice to see something good. Or maybe people just want to believe finally, man. They're sick of having to hate on them. So they just give in. If anything's mediocre, they just give it good ratings. I can't take it anymore. Has Crusader Kings 3 had a bad rated DLC yet? Really, Ole, you couldn't just grab on, dude. What's wrong with you? A lot of wacky contextual jumps and aiming and all that in this. There you go. Oh. vodka is bad. I like some of these camera angles. Like I said, it kind of fucks with the jumps. But for the most part, they don't care about that. Oh, they're using this again. They do try to get their money's worth out of these. They haven't like overdone it. It's fine. But for a really short game, even like a couple uses of these kinds of gimmicks is probably too much. But like, if it went beyond that, I'd be like, is this what we're after? It's like a little plus. I mean, it looks like a plus, a cross. I need like a big cross. I need like a big cross. Of course. Now we gotta waste time. It's a small cross and a big cross. Fucking reason. Oh wait, no, there's a small cross on there. Did we do it? Shit. Oh great. Ole, you magnificent bastard. My little murderer. This is all because his sister's a fucking nosy brat, man. Put it with the adventuring. Could have stayed home, played video games, but no. Gotta go out into the death forest. We've missed some collectibles, but you know, I'm gonna live, man. It's gonna be alright. I like some of these camera angles through windows and shit, or like slightly Dutch angles. Some of them were like demonic bits. It's cool. Like I said, I feel like we're gonna do a cinematic platformer. You know, this game's had like bosses and little stuff like that, but a lot more of the weight's on the visuals and the audio and stuff. So one does fine there. Does solid. Ooh, yeah. The only collectibles I really care about are the storybooks, though. Interesting little bits of lore, and the art's nice. Stories are fun. Get to see booty. hands are sweaty. I'll touch my eye and then sweaty hand. You have to really be careful there. He just goes hauling. Any reason to be down here? Guess we just keep rolling. Reason I want to hide over here.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Fucking Chad, dude.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
Oh, the plague.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love.
Zombie.
I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Ooh. They've held themselves back on that too. They could have had her be like, "Brr, I'm a zombie." Right when he finished it, but going for more of an atmosphere thing, like Christ. I like these little side areas with the lore and shit. Bramble zombies. Cool camera angle, like you're being watched. Fun preset camera angles are a thing of the past, man. Good to see some of them. Nice fucking delayed audio. Good. at this guy, man. Little pocket. Oh. I think I need something. That's what that sound is on. That ambient. Nice. Figuring out these cranks is kind of odd. You'd think my stick is just right where you see the metal, the lever or whatever, the handle. But it's like not. No. Hello? Oh, it's like a quarter past where it is. So it ends up stopping sometimes because it's just, if you go too far it stops. You don't just crank it. It's like you have to hold it at certain areas. Damn, dude. My guy looking proper punished, man. He's seen shit. Doing a bit of jiggling. This cool little area. From daytime into spooky dark insides and stuff. Back and forth. I do think the areas, while the gameplay sometimes can reuse a few too many things. Not to the point of being fucked, but the visuals are always pretty spicy and mixed. A lot of new areas. Oh, time to reuse this. Climb the books. Where do we want them? Right here. Like, they've done this once. It's been long enough. But like, there's such like obviously gamey sections that don't always fit. And when they do pop up, you're just kind of like, alright, well, here we are. I think it's a big deal. Oh, nothing bad happens in church. Be a place of worship and good vibes. I'm sure that's what the Pope says about the church. The Lord said, let the vibes be good. Amen. In the name of the Lord. Oh. And the Father, the Son, and the Holy Vibes. Amen. Damn, brother. His fucking knees are gonna be busted, man. And they're zombies. Fellas? I think we're fucked. Oh, okay, that's okay. Oh! That's not okay. Ole! I'm gonna use my skipping technique. Maximum speed. Camera can barely keep up. Forbidden Bramble the Mountain King tack. Make like a highlight reel, dude. Sick fucking Bramble speed tack. Try not to actually use it too much because it's not terribly immersive, right? I'm just like skipping everywhere, but fine for a chase. Uh-oh. The eclipse. Cool, man. Some good looks, man. I got some good shots and stuff in that. Gonna be a really big thing here. Through the fog. Fucking flashbang, man. God damn. Hey, look, it's Ole. Ole, what are you doing in there, dude? There's something with you, my friend. That the Mountain King? Assume since there was an actual boss fight or two in this, that we'll have a final boss. Rebirth ending, man. Or we're going out to meet Maria. Maybe once? Hello, my son. Maybe once or twice. I've not been in many boats, but when I have, it was like a rowboat. Yeah, I liked it. Jesus. That was big, man. Ugly. Ugly fuck. And loud. I haven't done much kayaking. Oh, we went out in boats a couple times just to fuck around. I've not been in a boat and fished at the same time, but I've fished from like the shore. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, we have places around here, but not something that happens often. Oi! Couldn't tell where the fuck that was coming, dude. Where's my fucking dodge roll? What's the lore on this guy, man? Just fucking really hate farming? Or raking shit? Pretty creative with some of the situations in those. I mean, how you play them out isn't always crazy, but just the visuals. Sometimes it's funny though, but I mean that's fine too. Like when they're killing the gnomes, man, it's like, I can't help but laugh at that shit, man. And they base boosted the fucking like mandragoras off the side. I don't like all the contextual shit though, I'll tell you that. Wish you just aimed and shot. And it like had a little bit of context help there, like auto aim, but you have to like re-aim a bunch. You'll end up missing because of that. Excuse me, bro. I'm gonna row my fucking boat. There's like a chair on here, dude. Got a itch. They do make some of the imagery more spooky than Little Nightmares, that's for sure. Little Nightmares had probably more of a consistency, but do a good job sometimes of making it spooky. Also funny at the same time. Like, why does that not work? It has to be like hovered over the right thing. What the? Oops on, dude. Well, the rats are bigger. Is everybody an asshole in this forest? What? No jump. I'd say the bosses last just a little too long. I don't think it's like a big problem, but like they're a little long. For how like mechanically simple they are. So not a big deal, but Batman is coming. Yum yum. Turn around and slap this dude. Yeah, I mean, like I died a few times, but it's really easy to like miss his eye because of the contextual like mouse over you have to do. And yeah, there's just kind of a long bit. You have to hit him a lot of times. Same with the chick with the big ass. It's cool, but yeah, I think that for how simple it is they probably a little too long. Yeah, like a third phase too, that'd be a little much. But 2 is fine, but as long as the final fight or something. I mean, this is a cool visual. I like this. But I hope they spice this up a bit. My hands are really sweaty. I need to turn on that AC fairly off. Maybe they wanted it to seem like less movie game. There's like big long bosses and shit. It'd be fine with just 2 phase. That's why I had to hit him 3 times there. Pesta. The man's cleaned up.
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain. He could finally find his sister.
You definitely don't care as much about like any kind of narrative on this one. Like a bit, like he's looking for his sister and all that. Definitely more about the individual things you run into in the journey. I mean, I'm just focus anyways. He's just like loosely doing shit. In search of his sister who we saw at the beginning. Take a dip.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
What?
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken.
He was a giant dude.
Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child. Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the
Oh,
forest.
come on, buddy. She was an ass.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness. He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister. Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
The Bramble
The
flower.
witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Niels' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Maybe she shouldn't be giving out superpowers to people, man. Please.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Got that one. Sun's looking awfully familiar. Now let me do it. Ooh. Nice duds.
Oh.
Damn, my man. Pretty happy about cleaning up nice, dude. Jeez. Oh. Got like a clock in there now. Horse. Two. Six. Ten. Six. That was the first one. Six. Two. Six, two X. Need to find another deal here. I assume I just can't get in this? Or it's bugged. That would suck if it's bugged. I'd have no idea what to do there. Behind anything, buddy? Looking for another, unless that's a 9. Was that a 9? 9, maybe? 629 would work a lot better than 62010. Problem is, I think we need another piece. Unless I'm supposed to add them all together. I'd imagine I'm missing an hour hand or a minute hand or whatever the fuck. Mm-hmm. Hoping we can open this. There's matches at the beginning and a few other spots where you could like mess with what was inside of shit, but that was like the only time. It must just be a minute hand somewhere, or this is bugged and I'm supposed to be able to walk through this. I could reload check to make sure. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me. But I imagine that would open when I solve the puzzle, but assuming you do them in the order and then it's the time, I would need a minute hand or another hand. Oh. It don't open. I love how pleased with himself he is with these new dots, man. I was gonna say if it's just one, like maybe he's just adding them together, but I mean that's not the case. Thinking if it was anywhere it'd be hidden in this bookshelf, but not a whole lot of stuff to mess with, man. think that's the 9, yeah. The X is way more prominent. What the fuck is it? Maybe since this is the minute hand, we're supposed to put this on like 29 or whatever. I'll be like over here. It like cuts to the hour though. Maybe that's the hour hand. Can't check the drawers. Check that. Unless I just have the wrong idea. What the hell would it be, man? Maybe you're supposed to do them in order? That might be all it is. So what? 2, 6, 9. Or was it 2? I guess maybe it's not a 9 too. Maybe it is a 10. That would work with this. Okay, or not. Oh no, wait. This is first. 6, 2. Oh, my bad. 6, 2. Then. Or 10. We'll try both. Okay. I figured 3 things, hours and minutes, right? And that was like a 9 out of 10 because there's kind of like a sliver there. But a little tricky, not crazy, but trickier than I guess it's been so far. I just assumed you'd see the minutes. The fucking grandfather clock. Why is it called a grandfather clock? Where's the father clock? The origins. The butcher. Guess he's not too worried about waking up. Time for another hide around the thing episode. Another episode of Loud. Oh, I figured he'd just grab it, dude. He's just falling next to it, right? Trying to jump more to the left, but get it out. It's like, is it gonna stay? Are we falling? What's going on here?
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Is this our dude? His little chandelier crown.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Not this system. We're not climbing it. I got all these kids in these games know how to climb really well, man. I'd be dead as fuck if it was me as a kid. I'm climbing shit. Ten out of 10, huh? Jesus Christ. What are they, all games that just came out? And then what, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Trigger, and Persona 5, and what else? Big and popular and brand new. You know, if you really, really like Octopath, it's hard for me to respect the 10, but I can respect it a little. A triangle strategy. Christ. To each his own, man. Can't say I agree. Xenoblade 3. 10 out of 10 on Xenoblade 3. The third one, not even the first one. Chrono Trigger, course. E4. FF6. DQ8. Haven't played Lunar or Lost Odyssey. Can't say I agree with Vagrant Story. I mean, those are more. I could see it. Xenoblade 3 over like the first one or something, though. Not quite as much. But like, I can. I'm not surprised that they throw in some of the other ones. I don't agree, but. Octopath and Triangle Strategy. That's some recency bias shit. Vanilla ass list. No doubt. That's alright. I don't agree, but I mean, I'm honest, I guess having a. Oh, dude, it's the song. Ooh. The Mountain King song. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not all vanilla. Like, yeah, Vagrant Story. Lunars and Lost Odyssey aren't super. Let's say played, but I mean, say whatever you want. It's your 10 out of 10 list, but I don't agree for sure. Oy. Loud. It's cool there's like knife marks. What? You can fall off, dude. I don't even have 10 out of 10s. I respect that too. I don't even know that I'd pick as my perfect JRPGs. I mean, there'd be some basic shit on there. There's nothing wrong with that. They're good for a reason, but. I mean, Octopath 2 is more of a 10 out of 10 than Octopath 1. No, wait, Octopath 2 was the one, okay. I wouldn't call it a 10 either, but. Let my sister go. Although it sounds like you already chewed her, but. It's trails all day. Absolutely non-biased, giga-based list. Yeah, the hype music, man. That shit's pretty cool. I mean, the fights, whatever, but the look of it, the music. classic song. I don't think so. Maybe. They kind of hit with the beat. He doesn't attack very often though. They had to know what they were doing with that fucking ragdoll. I got fucking Nordic blasted, bro. Oh shit. They had to have known what they were doing with this fucking like super gore and ragdoll. It's more like funny than anything. It's based though. It seems like it's going with the music, but it might just be me like imagining it. Ooh. Just got hit by that one, man.
The Bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son.
Pretty sick presentation there.
He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Hopefully it didn't just wreck our dude, man. What the fuck is this music? It's sound like a Prince of Persia battle.
The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
Evolve, But where are we gonna come out of? His asshole or like magic school bus? Hail Mary, man. Oof. That fucking bass blast and fucking kill, man. I'm still laughing. Fucking bass boosted. Well, good thing this guy didn't shoot her. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have ran out of the house for no reason. Blood's on our hands, man. What were you think?
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
Oh my god, his skull wasn't like crushed or something. I just woke up, dude. Nice.
With the Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
Didn't we meet the chick who like caused all this? I think she could give us a hand, man. No shit, dude.
Lemus would always look after his friend.
Lemus the god. Saved by Lemus. Fucking Sanctus music, man. Jesus. Is it gonna be like I said? Is he gonna sacrifice us? Is he gonna like huck him or something? No, maybe not. Nobody gonna die. The big man.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort. But he was nowhere to
The
be
message?
found.
Nordic people are freak. I think that's it. We missed 4. Yeah, I don't know. Jokes aside. I mean, it's a mishmash of a bunch of different fairy tales, I'd imagine, and those always have like kind of one little lesson, or they're just kind of like to scare the fuck out of kids or something. So since it's an amalgamation of a bunch of them, there might not be anything.
However,
Family causes people to do
darkness
crazy
outside
shit.
did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
What? This is after everything. Cool. Yeah. Base boosted. Again. It was a cool game. I liked it. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a big message as much as it is just kind of like a cool art show, and family's important. I mean, the whole story was his sister's really adventurous and she ran outside the house at night and he chased after her because he's cares a lot about her. And then on his journey to find her after she gets kidnapped, he runs into all these different crazy things and then takes out the evil Bramble ship and saves her. I don't know if I'd really say there's some deep themes, but it was cool. Yeah, it feels like, you know, like a fairy tale usually has like some kind of like lesson or something. I think the lesson is to not be irresponsible and run out in the middle of the night into the Death Woods or give people weapons of mass destruction to save their son. But I liked it. I mean, I think sometimes the gameplay got a little repetitive. They would use a couple mechanics like 2-3 times, but they're all pretty light on fun. So that was like kind of like, it was like the limit. It was fine, but it wasn't like a high point. The lesson is to base boost your strongest attack. And always fight to the sound of your favorite classical music. For extra power up. But in terms of the art, the audiovisual side, like all that kind of stuff, the journey, it was really cool. You know, they tried to have some spooky imagery and stuff. I wouldn't call it like an actually like super spooky game, but it's definitely kind of got like God for more disturbing stuff. It's got cool art style. You hit a lot of different areas. Yeah, there's some good ass for sure. You hit a lot of different areas pretty often. It's about 4 hours long. I was going at a pretty brisk pace, not too crazy. Missed a few collectibles, but I started skip jumping near the end there. Died a fair amount of times on some of the bosses. You don't really spin out on a dime, and sometimes the camera angles kind of get you killed. But it's never like frustrating or anything. I think at most the deaths and stuff kind of just add to the sort of long fights. A few of them are. I mean, they're cool, they're big, they're epic, the music's fun. I mean, they got a lot of stuff going on visually, which is cool, and they're all really distinct. Same with all the areas. But yeah. So in terms of like cinematic walking games, you know, this one's had a bit more gameplay than most of them. I think these days a lot of these do. I think there's kind of like that stigma. Don't be like Dear Esther or some shit, right? Where it's like just walking. It's cool to see that mix. I don't think it's like super, you know, it's asking a whole lot of you. There's not really like many puzzles, and a lot of it's just walking into like the next climbable area. But I think on the bosses they try to do a little something. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I think it was cool. I mean, in terms of just trying to be like an art show, I think it did good. I mean, the graphical fidelity isn't like insane, but the composition of everything and just the layout and the variety of areas was really good. So I can't complain there. I don't know much about the actual folk tales and fairy tales and all that kind of stuff, but I did know that song at the end. So it was kind of cool seeing all that. You know, I mean, like I said, I think the big things are, you know, it's not super tight on the gameplay, and it kind of reuses a few basic things a little too much, but not to the point of being like, fuck. It's just not like, you know, punching above its weight in that department. But if you're playing this, you're playing it just to walk around and explore, and not explore, but go through the areas. So there's a few elongated sections of running that probably don't need to be as long as they are, but all good. I think it ends on a strong point too. I mean, not really the house shit, but like the actual fight with the music was pretty sick. And I like that they were willing to have it be a bit more violent and stuff. Kind of keep it from being trying to make it a bit more distinct. The contrast of the whimsical fairy tale stuff in the beginning, and then like that the violence and all that was good. I will say, a lot of the time the violence was just funny. I mean, he would get like, you know, base boosted and like his ragdoll's freaking out, or like, you know, there's parts they set up that I feel like are on purpose, right? Like the part where it's the violin player in the lake, and he base boosts the fucking like 5 little mandragora guys. It's just fucking in the distance. And I mean, it's just like it's gotta be fun. They make little squeaky noises and shit when they get blasted. I mean, so like it's violent, but it's not like he'll get cut in half and shit. But it's not super gory in terms of like the kills on him. It's just like crazy ragdoll, and sometimes he gets chopped in half. Otherwise, like you're wading through gore and stuff like that. But it's just a mess. It's not like gratuitous. It's trying to be like shocking. It's just kind of, I think it sets a good atmosphere. I also liked a lot of the particle stuff. It looks kind of bad here, but in the right light and the right scenes and shit. Look, the fog and the particle shit was like handled with more of a deft hand. It's not like a Final Fantasy. There's just like an ass load of particle effects just for fun, right? Anyways, that's about it. It was cool. I'd play another game by these folk. Would recommend it. Why not? It's like 4 hours, right? You just want to play like a cool art thing. I think if you're looking for a story that's gonna like touch you in a big way, and something really like what are some of these? Up on a mushroom 5 times. It's called like oh bouncy. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking Mario joke. I would say yeah, I mean if you like cinematic games and you like unique art and stuff, go for it. If you're looking for like an actual like 3D platformer with like really tight gameplay to go with it, I mean I wouldn't say this is the case. It makes an attempt, but I don't think it has any qualms about being a bit more simple. Like it doesn't feel super tight. The contextual like mouse over on stuff can be kind of clunky. Like sometimes you'll be aiming right at it, but it won't work, and so then the boss will disappear or something, and it's like oh god, I gotta do it again, and then there's some goofy shit like that, but it's not too bad. Some of the jumps, right? Like some of the camera angles, which are really nice. I like a lot of the camera angles, but they'll fuck with your depth perception and stuff. And it doesn't quite work out there at the end. What else we got here? Stab Skogstra 100 times. Damn, I was gonna go for more. I should have, man. Yeah, you know they got a funny bone when they're doing shit like that. That was the chick with the ass we killed. Our guy stabbed her in the head. You can keep stabbing her as much as you want. Thought I found two. Yeah, playthrough without dying. These are very like, they remind me of Limbo. We have to do it like less than 5 deaths. Yeah, well, that's it on Bramble Cats, but it's exactly as long as I thought it was gonna be. It was cool. Yeah. I think if the art wasn't half as good and some of the big scenes with the music weren't solid, it'd probably be a little more fucked, but I don't think it's like, in terms of like walking sim cinematic platformers, it's like top of its class, but it's good, it's worth doing. Anyways, I need to take a piss, and then I'm going to decide what we're going to do next, if anything, today. I'm not getting Tears of the Kingdom on a Sunday. America does not run mail on Sundays, generally. So, we got a time for a game to probably tomorrow, maybe today. Might do another indie one. I've been enjoying them. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've probably enjoyed playing these last 3 or 4 or 5 games more than any Jedi Survivor bullshit, that's for sure. Been mostly hit. Honestly, Cult of the Lamb was probably the shittiest one we played recently. So, one of the Game Pass ones we've been doing, and this one has been pretty good. Anyways, I need to take a little break, so I will be back. Oh, you get a free PS5 upgrade. Hmm? Oh, is this a thing? Oh, I should do that more. I didn't know that was a thing on a lot of these. I just rented the PS4. That's the version they sent me, the PS4 version, so I don't know what the PS5 upgrade would have been like. Maybe it would have looked a little cleaner.